excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This fella, Ndidi, was plucked from Belgian football to become one of the best defensive midfielders in the European game. And I don't say that lightly. He's so good at what he does, he can anchor the midfield on his own. He's a superb tackler, and he pretty much allows his boss to confidently pick a more attacking lineup.
Okay, interesting. And it's Iwobi. Out of play for a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. Bassi. Referee's given a throw. Mahrez. Mondi. Boudaoui. Mondi. And it's played forward. Mahrez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Aina. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. That's good play. Aina. And here's Iwobi! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Osimhen. Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Caresses it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. That is good strength. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Mahrez. Lovely feet. Flings in across. And he's there to clear it. Ndidi. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. Benrahma. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quarier! And that's off target.
Algeria, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bassi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, easy pickings there.
Benrahma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's really well cleared. Mondi. And here's Quarier. And Morris! He's done very well to get to that.
Mahrez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Benacer. Morris. Osimhen. Can he spark a counter here? Ndidi aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely intercepted. Played into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out by the most elastic of saves.
Iwobi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Benacer shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Quarier. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! And it's Algeria who take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lookman. That's very neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Mahrez. Benacer. Quarier. Mahrez. That has found him in acres of space. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. Oh, some tackle that. Chukwueze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. Lookman. Plays it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Benrahma. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Osimhen! He's got away with one there. Quarier is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Boudaoui. Quarier. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ignori. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Great defending, strong and determined. He is just caressing the ball. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And he decides to cross it. Boudaoui. Now it's Quarier. Now it's Mahrez. He's found a way through. And it's Mahrez. Oh, it's come loose. Lookman. Iwobi. Iwobi gently done. And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
They've played it short. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Lookman. No way through there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bassi wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. That's a throw. And it's Ndidi. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Budawi. Benrahma. Nouri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That looks a good ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mondi. Benacer. Mahrez. And here's Mahrez. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mahrez plays it short. Cleared without complication. Now it's Benrahma. Delivered across. Offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Budawi. Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. Nouri. Now who's going to be first to this? Now what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Lookman. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Quarier. Benrahma. Nouri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chukwueze.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mahrez. Oh, sweet feet. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ndidi. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Nouri. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. Can he get onto this? Budawi do have a chance to counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aina. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Algeria making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Mondi. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Osimhen gets flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Benrahma. Oh, Benrahma! And the ball's come loose here. Lookman. Algeria leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Now it's Iwobi. Mahrez. Algeria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. And it's made its way to him. Osimhen. Bassi. And claimed it back swiftly. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Ignori. Benrahma. Budawi. Aim forwards. Iwobi. Lookman. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Clipped into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Lofted upfield. Budawi. Mondi. Ignori. Benrahma. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi with a shot! Ignori. Benrahma. Ignori. Now it's Benrahma. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the right. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Aina. And it's played forward. Mahrez, who's set up one goal so far. Ignori. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. Benrahma looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Quarier. He's on it, can he get away? First quarter of an hour gone. Bassi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that has been clubbed away. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Now here's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
That's nice and simple for the keeper. Nuri. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Aina. And it's hoisted clear. And now the breakaway. Nuri. Benrahma. Ball's played through. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Now who's going to be first to this? Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Osimhen. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Ndidi. Osimhen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Benrahma does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Benrahma. Quarier played with finesse. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. Mandy gets it away. Have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Mahrez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. Benrahma. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman looking to run onto it. Oh, the clearance is short. Quarier. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Quarier. Benrahma! Straight at the keeper.
Benrahma simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
And here's Quarier. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, nice touch. Lookman. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mondi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Aina. So, what can they make of this? Budawi. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Algeria have reclaimed it. Spread out to the left. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lookman. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's Ndidi. Foot in. Oh, they can break here. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Benrahma. Now it's Quarier. Now it's Mahrez. Oh, it's come loose. Bassi. Quarier. And the counter is on. Benrahma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. It will be. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Benacer hit the slide tackle there. And here's Osimhen. Aimed in towards, shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ndidi. Lookman. Chukwueze. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, great play! Lookman. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Played in by Lookman. Boudaoui moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman! And again the keeper stands strong.
Lookman really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Hit into the mid. Oh, smashing header! Boudaoui. Quarier looks to get on the end of this. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. And it's Ndidi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great challenge, time to perfection. Great defending, strong and determined. Trostekong. Nigeria keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Chukwueze. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze is having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Aina. Now the cross. No, that's not going to find its target. So it's going to be another corner. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Out towards the flank. Ndidi. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's in! Ndidi. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
A searching ball out wide. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nuri. Mahrez. Benacer. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Very nicely done. Is the shot on? Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Ignoring. Mandy. Oh, good-looking ball. Lookman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Osimhen.
Reaction. Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Budawi. Benrahma. Mahrez. Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. Only partially clear. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ndidi. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Mandy is there and he can get that clear. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. Lookman! And it's played forward. Mahrez. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Mondi. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. And that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Benrahma. Benrahma was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Benrahma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Benrahma's cross. Chukwueze. Lookman. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi forwards and with intent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Aina. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Quarier. Quarier. That is lovely. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. That's a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Budawi. Benrahma. Tries to get it clear. Bassi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aina. Aim forwards. Budawi. Moved on forwards. Ndidi shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Lookman. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Benacer. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. really well manoeuvred. Mandy getting this one clear. Lookman. Mahrez wins the duel this time. Now it's Query. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Osimhen was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Osimhen, oh, good spread. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Out to the right. That's tidy. Ndidi. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Ball comes in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Budawi, aim forwards. Over to the left. Chukwueze, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Budawi. And here's Query. Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is intercepted. Mahrez. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bassi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Mondi. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Benrahma. Budawi. Nouri. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Iwobi. Ndidi. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Chukwueze, looking here to chip it through. Now it's Osimhen. Boudaoui. Nouri. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And Morris! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lookman. And it's played forward. Osimhen! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Osimhen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Benacer. Boudaoui. Nouri. Tries to think it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Bassi. Trostekong. Aina, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Mondi. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great run on the overlap here. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udidi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mondi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bassi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Iwobi. Algeria, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Ndidi, forwards and with intent. And it's Mahrez. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Iwobi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lookman, gently done. Benrahma. Mondi. Driven forward. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Succumbs to the pressure. Aina. Mondi. Nouri. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aina. Bassi. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Mahrez. And here's Quarier. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Benrahma. And here's Quarier. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they can counter here. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi probing pass. Benacer. Boudaoui. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Chukwueze. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Iwobi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred.
Quarier really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mahrez. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Benrahma. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. Benacer. Quarier. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mahrez. Benacer. Mahrez. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! Chukwueze looking to break at pace. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Benacer. Benrahma. Quarier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Boudaoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And a chance! Mandy gets across to intercept that. Morris. Played out to the right. Morez. Real chance! Mahrez goes short. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here. And that has been cleared. And it's Benacer. Mondi. Nouri. Benrahma. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Lookman is onto it in a flash. Now it's Chukwueze. Didi. And here's Chukwueze. Benacer gets rid without sophistication. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Mandy gets good distance on it. Throwing. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Benacer. Algeria do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. Lookman. Quarier. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Benacer. Benacer spreads it out wide. Cleared away. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Benacer. Guiri. Ndidi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Tries a deft little ball. Chukwueze. He can get that clear. Have it back and can go again. And here's Chukwueze. Back into the middle. Benacer. Mondi. Nouri. Benrahma, now he's off and running. Osimhen. Ndidi. Benrahma. Guiri. And he's away. And Morris! There was plenty of power on that. Guiri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. Mondi. Benrahma. Calmly anticipates. Trostekong. Aina. Bassi shifted upfield. Well, they could break here. Mahrez. Aim forwards. And it's Mahrez. Plays it through. Oh, sweet feet. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Boudaoui. Now it's Benrahma. Benrahma played out to the left flank. Boudaoui. Can he deliver? And the shots! Ball's gone out of play. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Aim forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Benrahma. Boudaoui moved on forwards. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Lovely bit of skill. Takes aim and crosses. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Clears it away. Oh, red, nice interception. Osimhen. Lookman. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Now it's Mahrez. Mahrez. Mahrez plays it in. And it's Mahrez. Denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And now the breakaway. Does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through. Nouri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Quarier looks to get on the end of this. Trostekong. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi moved on forwards. Chukwueze. That's good play. Aina. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Benacer with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Danger averted for now. Ndidi, that's a delicate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Algeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aina. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Benacer. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Aina. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Kept it out somehow.
Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Benrahma, and he's on his way. He is through here. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Decent progress down the left. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Budawi. Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Bassi. Lookman. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mondi. Benacer. Mondi. Boudaoui. Lookman. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Great work on the overlap. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's nice. And it's Mahrez. Benacer. And here's Quarier, and here's Mahrez. Lookman, aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ndidi. Lookman. Played in. Benacer. Nouri. Quality ball. Quarier, now he's off and running. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Nigeria have a free kick. Aina. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Chukwueze. It's run loose here. Done delicately. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bassi. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Mahrez. Boudaoui. Nouri. Mondi. That's been drilled forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Iwobi. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Osimhen. Lookman. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Lookman goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Lookman. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nori. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Budawi. And here's Mahrez. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. And it's played forward. Mondi. Budawi. Mondi. Budawi. Benacer. Trostekong. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Benrahma do have a chance to counter here. Nori. Benrahma. Nori. Tries a measured ball. Brilliantly cut out. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Mondi. Budawi. Benrahma. Mondi. And it's played forward. Aina. And it's Ndidi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nori. Benrahma. Budawi. Nori. Gets it away. Algeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Mahrez. The referee has given a corner. That's not going far. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, well measured. And he shoots! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Mahrez. Quarier. That's a simple one for the keeper. Mandy gets over and intercepts. Benrahma. Mahrez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mahrez plays it short. Boudaoui. Ndidi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Trostekong. Iwobi. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Mondi. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Nouri. Boudaoui. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Could be takes a shot! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ndidi. Bassi shifted upfield. Lookman. It will be. Chukwueze. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ndidi tries to think it through. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Algeria needing a change of fortune here. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. Ndidi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Oh, super find. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Lookman. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That was travelling. Benacer. Mondi. Mandy, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Iwobi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Iwobi. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quarier, oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. He's in, shot, and the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Benrahma, that's a delicate pass. Mahrez. Mahrez played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Benrahma. Benrahma ploughing through the middle. Could move up a gear here. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, good ball. Osimhen! Another big chance that gets away.
Nigeria really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
They've played it short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lookman. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. He's got away. A chance to play it in. Benacer forwards and with intent. Trostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. Ignori. Benrahma has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Played out to the right. And it's played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Benrahma. Now who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Mahrez. Now he's got space here. Well, that's a clever looking ball. No way through, so Benrahma! Oh, that was no routine save.
Benrahma is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Nicely shaped cross. Benrahma. Shot, surely!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Lovely feet. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Nigeria might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Nigeria, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Mahrez, and it's lofted through here. There's the shot! Lookman. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bassi. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Mondi. Nouri. Mandy shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trostekong. Bassi. Benrahma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Up towards the front line. Chukwueze, it's an imaginative pass. Benacer. Mondi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Chukwueze. Played down the flank. Oh, nice touch. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Well time, excellent interception. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Osimhen. Now he's off and running. Nouri. Benacer. Benacer shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Caresses it through. Osimhen. Chance here to counter. Mondi. Can he latch on to this? He's cut it out. Lookman. Trostekong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out of play for a throw. Benacer. Across it goes. Big chance, corner. Mahrez goes short. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nicely worked. He's in space and looking for options. That's good play. Chukwueze chance! Lookman. What a throw in. Benacer. Algeria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Mahrez. Benacer. Aim forwards. That's tidy. Benrahma. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Iwobi. Out to the right. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice interception, well timed. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mondi. Mahrez is onto it in a flash. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Lookman. Mondi. And here's Quarier. Lobbed in behind. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Benrahma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Quarier. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Driven forward. That has been cut short. Mondi. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lookman shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Benacer. Moved on forwards. Time to deliver. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Aina. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Driving on, a real charge here. It's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Trostekong. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Mahrez. Oh, that's nice. Mahrez, oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Firmly met. Benacer does really well to win the ball there. Benrahma. Now it's Mahrez. Looking to break at pace. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. That's overhit. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Boniface played out to the left flank. And here's Boniface. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Benrahma. And he goes cross-field. And they can counter here. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. Lookman on a charge down the left. Quarier. And the counter is on. Bassi. It will be. Oh, that's a nice ball. Clears it away. Bit of throw-in. Iwobi. Climbs up big! Calmly anticipates. Boniface. Mahrez. Benrahma. Boniface. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. That has been cut short. Ndidi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Trostekong. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mahrez. Wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. And it's played forward. Mondi. Played towards the other side. Nice control. And it's Mahrez. Benrahma. Thinks about the shot. There's Benrahma. He has a look up. Is there any support? He might not need it. Quarier! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now, where's he looking? And here's Boniface. Over to the left. And here's Boniface. Chips one through. Played in by Lookman. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's out of reach. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what's he got in mind? Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Oh, this looks sharp. Iwobi. Iwobi. Great chance! And now the breakaway. And it's Iwobi. He's being urged to shoot. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Bassi. 75 minutes played. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Played in by Lookman. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Lookman, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he get this chance for a shot? He's got a goal! And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Mahrez. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mahrez. Now what about this cross? That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Mahrez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mahrez. Lovely bit of skill. And the cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Tries a shot! This time, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Mondi. Ambitious ball here. And they've got rid. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Can he get onto this? Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Benacer forwards and with intent.
Algeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Aina. Clearly not happy with that. Rory, aim forwards. Benrahma. Benacer cuts out the pass. Out to the right. Played back in.
Algeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mahrez looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. And that's a throw. And he's heaved it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Iwobi. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mandy, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quarier has got himself a free kick. Benrahma. Benacer. Mahrez. That is lovely. And here's Quarier. Mahrez. Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And here's Quarier. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lookman. There he goes, motoring forward. Iwobi. He should have put that one away.
Iwobi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them three up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. Quarier spread out to the left. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Mandy producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Quarier. Quarier, he's got to be in here. That's good defending, very good defending. Nouri. Benrahma. Played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lofted in. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mahrez played over towards the opposite flank. A heavy challenge. Oh, There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Lookman!
And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! Mondi. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Well, they could break here. Iwobi looking for a runner.
Mondi, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Mahrez. Mahrez, and it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Boniface! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Iwobi. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze going full tilt down the right-hand side.
Lookman!
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aina. Aina. It will be. Benacer does really well there, strong defending. And here's Boniface. Mahrez. Now it's Quarier. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mahrez. Mahrez played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Mahrez, here comes the cross. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Cleared without complication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Aina. Trostekong. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lookman! That's good running with the ball. He whips it across. Benacer. Atal. Well, there's a probing ball. And back to the keeper they go. Trostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. And that is out of play. And they've got a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Aim forwards. Atal. Now it's Quarier. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away. Lookman. So what can they make of this? Aina. Chukwueze. Mandy gets over and intercepts. Benacer. Atal. Benacer. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Boniface. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lookman, big chance! And he's done very well to deal with it. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chukwueze. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Benacer. Mondi. Mandy, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lookman, now here's the delivery. And it's played forward. Chukwueze, and that could set him on his way. Oh, this is a great position. The cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mondi. Bensebaini. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lookman, can he get onto this? Boniface, he's got away. Mandy is there, and he can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a good-looking delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. Atal. Mondi. Mandy played into space. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Aina. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Boniface! Atal. Mahrez. Benacer. Quarier looks to get on the end of this. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Benacer. Benrahma. Benacer. Now that's well seen too. And it's Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. And here's Quarier. Chukwueze. Mondi. That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out. It will be. And Nigeria can counter now. Boniface. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Mondi. Benrahma. Mondi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aina. Chukwueze. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Bensebaini. Benrahma. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. It will be. Oh, well measured. Chukwueze. Oh, it's played into the area. Well read. And the danger is averted. Atal. Benacer. Lookman. Oh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bensebaini. Mondi. Mandi, gently done. Quarier, and now the breakaway. Mahrez caresses it through. Benrahma. What a throw in. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Lookman. Oh, red. Nice interception. Quarier. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Quarier. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Chukwueze. Now it's Boniface. Aina. Mondi. Benrahma. That pass has been well intercepted. Bassi. Trostekong. It will be. Lookman. Aim forwards. Atal. Benacer. And it's Mahrez. Mahrez played with finesse. And the shot! No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bensebaini gets across to intercept that. Mondi. Lookman. Iwobi, done delicately. Mandy getting this one clear. Benacer shifted upfield. And here's Quarier. Bassi does really well to win the ball there. Boniface. Now it's Chukwueze. He's found a way through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Atal. That's a throw. Benrahma. Bensebaini. Benrahma. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. And here's Boniface. Boniface. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's... And again! Mahrez. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mandy cuts it out. Atal. Mondi. Chukwueze. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Benacer. Atal. Benacer. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. It is quite a run he's making here. Looking for a decent ball in. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ndidi. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's been taken short. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi is having a shot! Benacer. That's been drilled forward. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately... And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Benrahma. Quarier. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Nori. Budawi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been clubbed away. Benacer. Now who's going to be first to this? Osimhen. Now what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Quarier. More and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mahrez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ndidi. Bassi. Lookman. Udidi. Aina. Oh, that's neat. And here's Chukwueze. Benrahma. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Benrahma. Benrahma played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osimhen, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Benrahma. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Udidi. Aina. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi takes a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, proves too strong. Now it's Quarier. Great ball if he can get there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bassi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Mahrez. Now it's Quarier. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Mahrez. So, what can they make of this? Mahrez. Played into the middle. Bassi tries to clear. Mahrez. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Out for a throw. Benrahma. Nouri. That's been won straight back. And here's Mahrez. That has been knocked clear. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Aina. Ndidi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benacer. Mondi. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mondi. Nouri. Mondi. Boudaoui. Mondi. That's good running with the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. Benrahma. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Guiri, he's free, he has got space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Iwobi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's there to clear it. Mahrez. Guiri. Now it's Benacer. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Osimhen. Benacer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze out to the right, played back in. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Chukwueze, big chance! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Ndidi. Mahrez. Benacer. Looking to break at pace. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Benacer. Boudaoui. Nouri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Chukwueze. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Showing good feet. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mahrez. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aina. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Boudaoui moved on forwards. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Benacer, that's really well manoeuvred. Benrahma spread out to the left. That is lovely. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, it's played into the area. Benacer. Mondi. Benrahma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi wins the duel this time. Benacer. Aim forwards. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And Didi can get it clear. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Quarier. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, nice touch. Mahrez goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nigeria opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
Benrahma. Benacer. Algeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. No way through there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Benacer. Oh, this looks sharp. Benrahma, out towards the flank. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Chukwueze, gently done. This looks promising. Lookman. Lookman picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Up towards the front line. Algeria have got themselves in front very early here. Chukwueze. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nouri. Algeria leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quarier has been caught there, it's a foul. That was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. Mahrez. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. That's tidy. Benrahma. Nouri. Mondi. Nouri. Boudaoui. Nouri. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Benrahma. Nouri. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a cute ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Algeria have their opponents right where they want them. And we've barely begun. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to dink it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Boudaoui. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's gone for a throw-in. Bassi. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Benacer. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Back into the middle. Quarier played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. That's really well cleared. And here's Mahrez. Boudaoui. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Benacer. Mondi. Boudaoui. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Can he spark a counter here? Calmly anticipates. Played out to the right. Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Quarier. Ndidi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Mondi. Mandy shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Chukwueze. Mandy gets across to intercept that. Bassi, gently done. Iwobi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. Mahrez. Mondi. Aim forwards. Guiri chasing after it. Chukwueze. Lookman. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. Benrahma. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Lookman. Ndidi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trostekong. Nigeria have reclaimed it. They get a throw in. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Algeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mandy goes forward. Boudaoui, and that's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ndidi. Pinged towards the front line. Ndidi, gently done. And he thumps it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Boudaoui. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Lookman, it's a delicate pass. Benrahma. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lookman, now he's got space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice defending, physical and effective. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Osimhen may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
And it's Mahrez. Now it's Quarier. Played out to the right. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Benrahma. Benacer. Boudaoui. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Ndidi. Lookman. Skims one in, shoots! Deftly away. And here's Iwobi. And it's played forward. Mahrez. Driven forward. And it's Mahrez. And there's green grass ahead of him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mandy forwards and with intent. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. And nicely intercepted. Boudaoui. Aim forwards. Now it's Mahrez. Mahrez. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lookman. Osimhen. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Benacer. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Lookman. And he's there to get it away. Benacer. And it's played forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Lookman, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Benrahma. Mondi. Moved on forwards. Aina. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Benrahma. Mahrez. Benacer. And it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. And here's Quarier. Tries a deft little ball. Mahrez. Out of play for a goal kick. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lofted upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And they've got rid. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Bassi. Lookman. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Boudaoui. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Gets into some space. Here it is, crossed in. And here's Austin. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And he's heaved it away.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Iwobi! Mondi. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lookman played with finesse. Mandy tries to clear. Chukwueze, oh, good spread. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Osimhen. Iwobi. He is just caressing the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Mondi. Mandy. Oh, good-looking ball. Ndidi. Budawi. Moved on forwards. Benrahma. Budawi. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trostekong. Bassi. Budawi tries a measured ball. Caresses it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. There will be a throw-in. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Cross-cut chance for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aina. Here's Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Iwobi. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quarier. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mahrez providing an outlet on that flank. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Swings in a... It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Benrahma. And here's Quarier. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. Now it's Iwobi. Played out to the right. Osimhen's cross. Up he goes! It's there! No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Lookman demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man up.
To become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Benrahma. Nouri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now here's the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled and claimed it back swiftly. Aina. Lookman has found the net here, of course. Succumbs to the pressure. Mahrez shifted upfield.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mondi. Boudaoui. Mandi, gently done. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi done delicately. It's come to nothing. Mondi. Benrahma. 30 minutes gone. And they can counter here. Calmly anticipates. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. It will be. Ndidi. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Ndidi. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Mondi. Chukwueze. He has found the way through. Iwobi. Mondi. Ignori. Played into space out wide. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lookman moved on forwards. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Benrahma. Mondi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Iwobi. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. And it's Iwobi. Decent progress down the left. Played out wide. Back in once more. Looks to the other side. Now it's Mahrez. Does really well to win the ball there. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Aina.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lookman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. Lookman. Mahrez. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Lookman looking to run onto it. Lookman! Can he finish? No, not this time.
It's good delivery, though. Clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Benacer. Benrahma. Over to the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mahrez with the short one. Cross goes in there. Ndidi clears it away. Chukwueze. Mahrez. Mahrez played out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Referee's given a throw. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Osimhen. Nouri. Mondi. Boudaoui. Benacer. Mandi goes forward. Bassi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Iwobi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Spread out to the left. Always onto this. Guiri. Guiri's cross. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Lookman! That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Lookman! And here's takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Aina. So who's he picking out? Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Aina. Iwobi. Wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Boudaoui moved on forwards. Algeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's played forward. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Guiri. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze, time to deliver. Chukwueze crosses it in. Nouri. That'll be a throw. It's Mahrez. Turns and goes back. Boudaoui. Benacer. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman. Lookman. And that's aimed into the middle. Mandy gets rid without sophistication. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. It will be. Benrahma. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Probing pass. Gets it away. Oh, some tackle that. Iwobi. Aina. Oh, sweet feet. Iwobi. Oh, cracking ball. Iwobi. Is the shot on? Lookman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Benrahma. And here's Quarier. And Morris! And yes, it's there!
Algeria, look, that was a technical interaction of great football.
Now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Bassi. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Benacer. And here's Morris. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Good take, and is he in? Great chance! That has been knocked clear. Osimhen going full tilt down the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Morris. And it's Morris. Benrahma. Benrahma! Nigeria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ndidi into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Lookman. Iwobi. Oh, good ball! Oh, there's the shot! Mondi. Bassi. Lookman. Benacer. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Iwobi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Guiri succumbs to the pressure. Ndidi. Bassi. It's a quick ball upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lookman. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. And it's Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Benacer, aim forwards. Nori. Oh, they could break here. Ndidi. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Benrahma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Clears it away. And it's been taken short. Nicely shaped. And a chance! And he hits the net! A goal and a... And how about that for a volley? Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Mandi attempts a clearance. Through. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Ndidi. Iwobi. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mandy getting this one clear. It's Ndidi. That's a good real chance! Budawi, and it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Iwobi. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aina. Budawi. Quarier looks to get on the end of this. Ignoring. Benrahma. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Now it's Quarier. And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Benacer. Budawi. Aim forwards. Aina. Four extra minutes added on. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Iwobi. Lookman, who's on a run down the left wing. Played in by Lookman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mondi. Budawi. Ignoring. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Benrahma. Nouri. It is quite a run he's making here. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he thumps it clear. Benrahma. Looking here to chip it through. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Osimhen. Chance here to counter. Benrahma tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. That's a throw. Clipped into space. Played through for the wide man. And that is out of play. Delivered across. Chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Ndidi. Bassi. Quality ball. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Lookman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Hit into the point-blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mondi. Benrahma. Mandy, aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bassi, and the keeper's got it again. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Mondi. Benacer. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Mahrez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mahrez. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. It will be. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman spread out to the left. In it comes. Cleared without complication. And we've reached half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. The action is back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Nice control. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Foot in. Iwobi. Oh, he's found shot at goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oakmori. Mondi. Benacer. Osimhen. Looking to break at pace. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. Mahrez does really well to win the ball there. Boudaoui. Mondi. Benrahma. Boudaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bassi forwards and with intent. Nouri. Oh, delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi shifted upfield. Chukwese's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Benacer. And here's Osimhen. Lovely, now then. Benacer. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Have it back and can go again. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Aim forwards. Benacer. And it's Mahrez. Mondi. Benacer. Mahrez. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Lovely ball and the shot!
Just a whisker away.
Aina. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Has a look and plays it forward. Benacer. Boudaoui. And it's played forward. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lovely bit of skill. And that is not finding anyone. Ndidi. Oh, this looks sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mondi. Boudaoui. Mandi forwards and with intent. Trostekong. Iwobi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. Danger averted for now. Ah, such a clever touch. Chukwueze. It will be. Oh, great chance. Can he finish? In he goes again. Decent enough try.
Iwobi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mombi. Nouri. Now it's Benrahma. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Aina. Osimhen in acres of space out wide. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mandy, aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Bassi. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Aina. It will be. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a throw-in. Aimed in towards... Oh, shooting chance! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw!
What battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the
Count. And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lookman. Bassi. Trostekong. It will be. Trostekong. It will be. Ndidi. Osimhen. It will be. Ndidi. It will be. That's really well manoeuvred. Benrahma. Budawi. Aim forwards. Aina. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Benrahma. Benacer. Benrahma. Nouri. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Boudaoui. And it's Mahrez. A heavy challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Ndidi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. It's out for a goal kick. Benacer. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Now this could be a chance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Boudaoui. Nouri. Benrahma. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mahrez goes short. And here's Mahrez. And it's Benacer. It's a threat. Benrahma! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Benrahma clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mahrez plays it short. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Lookman. Ndidi. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iwobi wins the duel this time. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Moved on forwards. And he's heaved it away. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen tries to dink it through. Short changes him with that pass. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Benacer. Benrahma. Mondi. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trostekong. Ndidi. Up towards the front line. Oh, played right into his path. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. They've got rid. Lookman. Iwobi. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iwobi. And that's aimed into the middle. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! No way through, so back it comes. Iwobi.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Benacer gets it away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Benacer. Mandy shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Now that's well seen too. And the counter is on. And here's Mahrez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the ball's done its job. It's run loose here. Good chance here. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's tidy. Now he's wondering who wants it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Lookman. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the clearance is short. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Osimhen is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Quarier is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Quarier. Benacer. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lookman. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Benrahma. Nouri. Benrahma. Benrahma looking to get on the end of this. Ndidi. And here's the chance to counter. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Mahrez. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wins the duel this time. Boudaoui. Quarier chasing after it. Aina. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Aina. Lovely feet. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aina. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. No, that's too long. Mahrez. Mahrez making good progress on the right-hand side. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Benrahma. It's a great ball. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mondi. Boudaoui. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Quarier, who's set up one goal so far. Aina. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guiri, and now the breakaway. Mondi. Benrahma. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That had too much on it. Guiri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Mahrez. Oh, good spread. Benacer. Boudaoui. Nouri. Played out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Only partially clear. That's a throw. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Iwobi. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Ball is over the line. Lookman opts to play it back. Chukwueze! done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Benrahma. Boudaoui moved on forwards. Bassi makes the interception. And it's played forward.
Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Boudaoui. Ignouri. Algeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mondi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Deep cross. That has been knocked clear. Iwobi. Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. Benacer. Boudaoui. Benrahma. Time to deliver. Chance to shoot! Ignouri. Searching pass he's played there. Benrahma. And he shoots! Split-second reaction.
Quarier actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mahrez goes short. And here's Mahrez. And smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Aim forwards. And the play for a throw. Good run down the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lookman. He is through here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nouri. And it's Morris. And here's Quarier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has been cut short. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's bustling through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a dangerous ball. Lookman. Lookman takes a look up. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Iwobi. What a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Benacer. Mondi. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Ndidi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Nouri. And it's played forward. Benrahma. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Aina. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Benrahma. And here's Quarier. Ndidi shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Benacer. Mandy, aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Chukwueze. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lookman. Lookman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Indeed, he really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. Lookman, played in by Lookman. And the ball is out of play. Mondi. Budawi. Mondi. Quarier, now he's off and running. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Chukwueze. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Benacer. Budawi. Benrahma. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Osimhen. Benacer. Benrahma. Eight. Quarier. had a shot! Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nuri. Benacer. Mahrez. Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Could be danger here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Lookman. And it's played forward. Benrahma played out towards the right wing. And the ball's come loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lookman looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Clearly not happy with that. Mondi. Mahrez. That's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Benrahma. Mandy forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Nice control. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lookman. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Iwobi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mandy shifted upfield. Mondi, aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. Now what's he got in mind? Can he latch on to this? Corner then. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Iwobi. Back into the middle. Iwobi. Dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been clubbed away. Lookman.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman goes pelting down that left-hand side. That's good play. And it's Iwobi. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. He is just caressing the ball.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Chukwueze. Iwobi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Can he get onto this?
Algeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bassi, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Trostekong, aim forwards. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was